SPARTAK Moscow, preparing here to be a part of the opening act of another major European club season. An epic tale lies ahead, a footballing drama to unwind over the course of the next 10 months. One where the central cast, both team and individual, will get to write their own story, should they survive long enough. This, episode 1. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. So here it is, what we've all been waiting for. Make sure you are strapped in and ready to go.
Bring it on, Peter. I'm looking forward to a competition that always delivers entertainment, whether through its football or indeed its supporting cast of emotions. Neither of these teams will want a trip back to the drawing board after this, so I think we can expect something quite lively.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Mauro Icardi. He's going to be a big threat up front, Peter, and for me, it's his positioning that makes him the player he is. He just seems to always be able to find that extra half a yard, and he times his runs to absolute perfection. It just all seems completely instinctive. He makes it look so easy.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. He's left his man. And it's got through. Ball's gone out of play. Malcolm. Icardi. A buccaneering run from the defender. That intervention was very necessary. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hits one! Goal! Zenit St. Petersburg! And Zenit St. Petersburg take the lead. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Promise. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Neymar. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Chirkov. Gets into a dangerous position. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's trying the shot. Brought forward. What does he try from here?
Gomez really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
And it's Neymar. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just...
Just the goalkeeper to beat. No foul, says the referee. Alexandro. Neymar. Neymar on a charge down the left. Neymar gets good distance on it. And the first half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. But still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Already up and running for the second half.
SPARTAK Moscow need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Just brushed off the ball there. Felipe Melo. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And they've been caught out here. Gets away from his opponents. He's in! And a shot! Alexandro is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Goes for goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Promise. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Malcolm plays it short. Malcolm. Malcolm! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Malcolm clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it.
So here comes a substitution. Lucas Paqueta. Defence has got rid of that. Good idea, just poorly executed. Alexandro drives it forward.
SPARTAK Moscow are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Lovren. Hoists it forward. Juba.
Zenit St. Petersburg are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And he has been fouled there. SPARTAK Moscow are making a change now. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward.
SPARTAK Moscow are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Into the last 5 minutes. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Gets the better of his man. Here it is now, surely. Nelson Semedo. Felipe Melo. Neymar. That's good defending, very good defending. And the referee brings it to a close. SPARTAK Moscow have had their life made a little tougher. Defeat first up only adds to the pressure to win from now on in. So hello and welcome to all of you who are watching our coverage of match day 2. A very, very warm welcome to you. The first round of fixtures have been and gone. We're back for more. They did lose on opening day. They've had good time for reflection. The pre-match sound bites were certainly upbeat, but the prospect of an early exit remains a worry unless they produce right here, right now. Bayern fans singing their songs. This indeed is a super club in so many ways. So some ground all ready to be made up, but it is an early point in the competition, this.
Yes, Peter, but they're a long way off having to think about pressing the panic button just yet. So as long as it hasn't hit their belief too hard, I think they can start thinking about how they're going to improve, starting obviously now. It's pointless looking back. This requires a more positive approach and the very real possibility that they can generate proper momentum from here. Better late than never.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today? Oh, it's in!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
That really was a thing of beauty. curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Has he found his man? Renato Sanchez.
Bayern Munich have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Coman! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Coman simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Shooting chance! It's broken loose. Malcolm. Ben Arfa goes looking, could move up a gear here, and help's available out wide. Towering header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Bayern Munich were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Philippe Coutinho. And it's Cuadrado. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And here's the chance to counter. He's made sure that that won't get through. Neymar, who has made his impact already. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Malcolm. Neymar. Dashing forward at pace. Coman. Gets the better of his man. It's Kane! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Oh my goodness, that has ripped the rigging.
That was just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Let's put a stop to that. And it's Cuadrado. He gets past his man. Now it's Cuadrado. Tries to get it clear. Here comes another cross. Defending of the desperate variety. The referee has given a corner. Alexander attempts a clearance. Now it's Icardi. Icardi gets it out to the wing. Malcolm. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Icardi. And the half-time whistle goes. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. We are already promptly back underway. Keeper sends it forward. Robinho proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Renato Sanchez gets into the right position to intercept. And it's Alexandro. He's had a look. Schuller with a fine tackle. Quadrado drives it forward. Philippe Coutinho plays it out to the flank. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He is going into that little black book. There is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Cleared away.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Belts one. Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. Quadrado. Hernandez sends it forward. Malcolm. Quick glance at goal. Neymar. Robinho turns, shot at goal!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Oh, sweet, he's tried one! And he's there to clear it. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Goes for goal! That carried quite a threat. A bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Hernandez cuts it out. Schuller drives it towards the front. There's a long ball. That's not going to make it. Coman. Ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Kane, and he's on his way.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Schuller. Renato Sanchez. Hernandez. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Gnabry. It's a brilliant interception. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Yeah, he's fouled him there. SPARTAK Moscow are making a change now.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Oh, real danger here! Oh, the ball's come loose! Neymar knocks it away. And the ball's come loose, and the chase is on.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's has a hit!
Neymar clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it. Look, their supporters must become balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Icardi gets it back. Alexandro. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. Plays it back. Going for goal! And the defence can get it clear. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. The manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. And that gets things running. Klaassen battles to win it back. Plays it out to the wing. Knocks it away. What a throw in. Alexandro. Promes is onto it and can take it up. Berghaus could try cutting inside here. And that's been levered clear. Hits one! Marvellous goal!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on. This could be rather exciting.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Has a pop! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's been taken short. Icardi. Big chance! Really well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Forward it goes. And he's got his range wrong there. Alexandro. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Alexandro. Alexandro. Neymar. Klaassen already, of course, on the score sheet.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential.
Always caught him, in or out. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Well, he can get masterful control on free kicks, and his focus is usually second to none.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Berghaus looking to get on the end of this. Gets up to head it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, if you give him something to attack in the air, he's most likely to get there. It's what he does best.
Plays it out to the flank. Has it out wide now. Berghaus delivers. Felipe Melo. It's a loose ball. He's gone for it! Felipe Melo. Alexandro. And it's Icardi. Has a hit! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Out to the left it goes. Can he deliver? It's come through. Great challenge. Time goes for goal! Alexandro. Felipe Melo wants to get it forward quickly. And it's hoisted clear. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
SPARTAK Moscow leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. So off we go once more. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. Berghaus. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's got options out wide. Tagliafico cuts it out. Icardi. Berghaus. Davy Klaassen. Hoists it forward. And that's a throw-in. And help's available out wide. There will be a throw-in. Berghaus. Berghaus delivers. Alexandro. And it's Ziyech. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Oh, that's nice. Ajax can make their change now with a break in play. Gets it back. Felipe Melo. Neymar. It's Neymar! And for a moment, time stood still. Good challenge, he just stood firm. A heavy challenge. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Right through the middle. Oh, good take in a good area. Has a goal! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they paid the price and deserved to.
Spartak Moscow have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
And he has been fouled there.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Mauro Icardi, good idea, just poorly executed. He's got options out wide.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Just brushed off the ball there. Hulk.
Mauro Icardi really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Klaassen plays a clever pass. Alexandro gets it back. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Oh, great ball! Chance! That has skinned the post. Neymar goes short. It's being played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hulk. Tries to get it forward quickly. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Little doubt, that is a foul. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Neymar with a shot! And with that, the final whistle. Spartak Moscow have done it in dramatic fashion. A massive test of character, and they passed it with flying colours. A truly outstanding comeback by any measure. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form, a big team beating a not-so-big team, and the lesson dealt.
Hello and welcome one and all. Great to have you on board for our continued coverage of these group stages, and it is safe to say that we're now entering the race for the finish line. It becomes about guaranteeing a place in the knockout stage, and indeed for some at the top end of the group, finding out who will finish in pole position and who their potential opponents may be. You do sense inevitably a much greater sense of urgency from those both on the pitch and in the stands, because the margins are becoming tight. Well, this is the scene inside the 54th. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well positioned to make that interception. Promise, good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Oh, he's given it away. And Icardi! And out to safety. Ajax are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Berghaus on a strong run down the right, fires it in low.
Ajax have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the defence a few tricky questions, and the answers have to be hard and fast.
Tagliafico, and here's Tadic. Oh, what a ball! And now the breakaway. He's through the middle. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Shapes to shoot! It's in!
SPARTAK Moscow are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
SPARTAK Moscow get themselves into the lead.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, good interception. And he shoots! He's short. Ball swung in. Keeper has beaten it away. That had to be more accurate. Just brushed off the ball there. He goes along. Caught offside that time. Promise. Forward. What does he try from here? And it's played forward. Now it's Icardi. Icardi has a goal! Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Hoists it forward. Berghaus. Tadic is the guilty party there. Let's be lenient here. Can they get too many more chances? That is going to be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Yes! And surely that settles it. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
SPARTAK Moscow take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Berghaus. Zayek. Davy Klaassen. Out to the right. Berghaus finds himself eased off the ball. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Promise tries to get it forward quickly. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Neymar. Oh, great defending. That has a pop! They've scored! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Neymar is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
SPARTAK Moscow totally rampant here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Berghaus gets into a dangerous position. He's got away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Felipe Melo. Spartak Moscow, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Klaassen gets it out to the wing. Berghaus is onto it and can take it up. And that's been won straight back. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity. A trigger by one player.
It's Tadic! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance. Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Ziyech has got the ball glued to his feet. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And it's Ziyech. A heavy challenge. A couple of changes then in quick succession. And it's been taken short. Ziyech. Ziyech! Gets it back. And here's Mauro Icardi. He's got through. Room for a shot. Icardi. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Tagliafico hits that long. Neymar into opposition territory. 5 minutes left on the clock. Forward it goes. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Alexandro. Ajax get it back again. And it's been given away. He's away. Icardi. No foul, says the referee. And that's it. A great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Only one team in it. The final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big team, and the lesson dealt.
Spartak Moscow can do it tonight with a win. 3 points would make them safe, and into the knockout stage. A chance to prolong their stay amongst Europe's elite clubs. And they won't need to worry about lack of support. Really well represented on the night. The faithful have turned out in good numbers. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. SPARTAK Moscow are nothing less than a picture of focus and determination. They know what this means.
Yeah, this is the most straightforward task to tackle, Peter. Nothing but a win will do, and whatever game plan the manager adopts, these players will be driven by the need to get the job done. I think for reputations, finances and prestige, this is a very, very big deal now.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, I think we can expect to see more than a few moments of individual brilliance with name.
Hits one! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Alexandro. Liague. And it's got through. And that's been repelled. And it's Alexandro. Neymar. SPARTAK Moscow still without an attempt on target. SPARTAK Moscow have to win if they're to make it. Gets wrestled off the ball. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Going for goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
A chance that's created through very good grafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent.
And here's Neymar. And here's Mauro Icardi. And that has been cleared. Neymar. Good ball, it's found its target. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Tries to dink it in. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. He's left his man. Goes for goal! Goal! Zenit St. Petersburg! There is the breakthrough. What a clean hit. No one gets in the way of that.
That was just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
And here's Liague. What an adventurous run from a defender. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's being played forward. Done very well to intervene. Dinks one in. He's gone for it! In it goes! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and...
Has a pop! And he's found the net! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Azmoun, chipped through. Tries the towering header! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Ziyech. Ziyech. And that has been clubbed away. We hit half-time. So a really good half of football, 3 goals, and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. SPARTAK Moscow needing a change of fortune here. Long ball, but not especially accurate. Alexandro, good challenge, he just stood firm. Well positioned to make that interception. Azmoun. There will be a throw-in. Chirkov. Azmoun. He's got options out wide. And that's been levered clear. Corner. So here comes a substitution. Up to meet it! It's gone a long way up and away. And that's another throw. Loose. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Neymar. Here it comes. Neymar, a chance to play it in. Oh, real chance! Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. It's Neymar! Icardi with a shot! Oh, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it. He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
I doubt he'll score too many which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Icardi! Oh, it's a beauty! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Terrific audacity, just gorgeous skill.
Oh, it's lovely to see the art of disguise alive and well, but the keeper straight into no man's land.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Azmoun cuts it out.
Zenit St. Petersburg are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
He gets past his man. And that's a throw. Zhirkov tries to get it forward quickly. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Zhirkov. Rakitsky drives it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Rakitsky. And that is that. You'll just see the thrill amongst the players. They have made it into the knockout stage. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, that is one big weight off your shoulders now. Progress that was well warranted if you consider the performances to this point. And I think with the pressure off, they can already start their preparations for the next step, which puts them in great position.
Welcome one and all to what we hope will be an intriguing contest between two of the better performers of this group stage in a first versus second showdown. The level of intensity around the game is more relaxed than you would have expected for a game of this magnitude, because in fact both teams have already sealed.
Has a hit! This could fall any... Oh, real danger here. And a second time. Marvellous goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
So, a breakthrough already. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Ball is over the line. And it's played forward.
Bayern Munich have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Promise. Has a pop! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Looking to hit the front line. Quadrado plotting from out on the right-hand side. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hernandez tries to get it forward quickly. That intervention was very necessary. And it's Icardi. Over to the left. Neymar. Lovely feet. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Kane plays it out to the flank. Breaks on here. Neymar. And here's Mauro Icardi. Cleared without complication. Promise plays it short. Neymar. Ziyech. Kane. And it's Kane. Coman. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Neymar. Promes. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Felipe Melo. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. He spotted the run and played him through. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Hernandez tries to clear. Has gone out. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Zayak, and a shot! Zayak! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Kane. Alexandro positions himself well and cuts it out. He's off on a marauding run. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. There's the whistle for half-time. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
Well, that's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway.
SPARTAK Moscow can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Hernandez does well to read it and intercepts. Kane desperately wants to get on the end of this. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Now it's Kane. Kane! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Clears it out of harm's way. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Done very well to intervene. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Kane. And that's been levered clear. Bayern Munich have it back and they can go again. He slid it through. It's a loose ball. And here's Gnabry. Gnabry with the delivery. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Felipe Melo. Alexandro. That'll be a throw. Felipe Melo. Icardi. Has a goal! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's got through, and he's straight offside. Bayern Munich are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Keeper sends it forward. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he has shown him a yellow card. And the defence can get it clear. Cuadrado. And it's hoisted clear. He gets past his man. Delivers. And a header! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Lucas Paqueta.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
It's a goal kick.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Felipe Melo. And it's Cazorla. Gets wrestled off the ball.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Quadrado hits that long. This could be their final throw of the dice. Bayern Munich making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Well, the ball's come loose, and the chase is on. Oh, that's neat. Malcolm looking to run onto it. Lucas Paqueta, and the ball's come out. Malcolm. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Yet another dead ball chance.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. And here's the chance to counter. And that's it. Spartak Moscow winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen and won. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, qualification may have been confirmed with a game to spare, but they were determined to end on a high, almost as if they're sending a message to say, we're not backing off on this, we won it.
Well, hello, good evening, everyone. We have reached the pivotal point of the competition. The field is down to 16. We are therefore in exclusive company. Group tables are behind us. We have reached the cutthroat stage of the competition. Knockout football of the highest order, and it is live here. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, this is a noisier occasion all round. Everybody, Jim, knows what's at stake here.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Alexandro, especially on the overlap down that left-hand side. He can swing in a tasty cross from the byline or cut in himself and take a shot. Best of all, he's so incredibly fit that he can keep doing it for 90 minutes, by which time the opposition start to flag, and he's still going strong.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Liague goes for goal. There it is. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. SPARTAK Moscow making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Suarez battles to win it back. Alexandro tries a pass forward. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. And it's Correa. Shapes to shoot. And that certainly packed a punch. Cleared without complication. Lovely feet. Had a shot. Just couldn't stay down for him.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Well played, he saw that coming. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Gets the better of his man. And the finish!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
The defence can get it clear. Llorente. SPARTAK Moscow have it back and they can go again. Llorente goes long.
Marcos Llorente really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Ziyech. A chance to play it in. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Llorente. Carrasco. Koke. And it's Trippier. Correa. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Massive leap! And the ball's come out! And the half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good...
And Icardi! Good clearance and very necessary. Looking for goal! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Neymar. Out to the left it goes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Promise, a regular corner taker. Neymar plays it short. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, they can break here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Alexandro. Promise, looking to get on the end of this. Promise. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Aimed in toward... In with a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Finds himself eased off the ball. He gets past his man. And it's hoisted clear. Trippier goes looking. Kondogbia gets it back. Deftly done. It's a fabulous position.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
And the counter is on. Neymar tries running with the ball at his feet. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Now it's Icardi. Tries to dink it in. Promes. Promes! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Gomez sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Looking to hit the front line. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Well positioned to make that interception. Chance to break. Trippier has a pop! He has done it! Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Well, his most important job there was to keep the shot down, and he did that without any problems. That's good concentration, you know.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Neymar floats one over.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Looks to thread it through. Just brushed off the ball there. Hoists it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
SPARTAK Moscow showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Goes down, but nothing given.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's had a go! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class range.
Jeffrey Kondogbia. Forward it goes. Llorente.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? And it's Neymar. And it's got through. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. SPARTAK Moscow can look forward to home advantage now, having avoided defeat in the first leg. It is theirs to take. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about.
Hello and welcome to everybody as you settle down in front of part 2 of this cliffhanger first-round tie. For the benefit of those who missed the first part, just a reminder that both teams ended up as they started. There was nothing between them. It is therefore perfectly poised for this leg. The turnout is good, and this should be a really open game. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Ready to go again, and it is tense. They are so evenly matched, these two.
Well, you've heard me say this once or twice, Peter, but there are no easy games at this level, even in the relatively early stages. It's all down to the determination and the attitude of the players to take on this game and to force the issue on their opponents. I'm looking forward to a high-tempo start.
As you can see, we've... Icardi with a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
SPARTAK Moscow know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Lovely bit of skill. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In towards the middle. Alexandro attempts a clearance. Jimenez. He's in! It's Luis Suarez! Up to meet it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
The defence did very well to be able to close him down in numbers like that. They basically suffocated his hopes.
Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. He's had a shot! Yes, it's there! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
SPARTAK Moscow take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hoists it forward. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro drives it forward. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Can he deliver? He's had a goal! Well, they could break here. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Jeffrey Kondogbia. Jimenez plays it out to the flank. That's been won straight back. Promes. Alexandro gets away from his opponents. And the shot! It is a fantastic goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. That is fabulous. Just drink it in. Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Jeffrey Kondogbia. And it's Luis Suarez. He's got options out wide. Massive leap! And he heaves it forward. Trippier spreads it towards the left. Tries to stroke it through. Oh, really good feet. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really...
Hits one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Well, it really is, and it's been given away. And through to the goalkeeper. Forward it goes. Over to the left. Whipped in. And that is not finding anyone. Alexandro, he does have an assist to his name. Out to the right, cuts it out. Jimenez. He's looked long this time. Karius catches it safely. Neymar. Koke. Icardi proves too strong there. Icardi. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. We're back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
SPARTAK Moscow go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And we're off again. And help's available out wide. No way through there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Neymar. Promes. Herrera.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to...
Mauro Icardi! Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, there's no sign here. He'll have a go. Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little back there to indicate what was coming.
And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Hoists it high. Promes. Dogbia goes looking. He's through. Correa. Promes. Ziyech. Bashelko does well there, alert. Hoists it forward, done very well to intervene. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Koke. Timely intervention. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. Ziyech.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur. Tries to dink it in. He's not going to get that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Jimenez. There's going to be another change here. Forward it goes. Let us put a stop to that. Malcolm. Carrasco with good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Koke with the short one. And here's Koke, hit into the middle. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Koke plays it forward. And here's Correa. This could shapes to shoot! It's a goal!
looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
We have got ourselves a game. Has a hit! And that would have been game, set and match.
Mauro Icardi was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Neymar with the opportunity to showcase his dead ball craft. They've played it short. Malcolm! It's anyone's ball!
SPARTAK Moscow certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Gets the better of his man. Neymar. Chance! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
Spartak Moscow could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
And he's going long. Foden. Well positioned to make that interception. Time added on, 4 minutes. He's got through. That's a good ball to big chance! And more and more! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And the referee brings it to a close. Victory in round one. Still plenty to do, of course, but one huge step forwards. Your reflections then, Jim?
SPARTAK Moscow were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
So here we are, just waiting for the first of the quarter-finals to get underway. 2 of 8 already battle-hardened teams getting ready to oust each other if they can in a very short while from now. This all in a bid to be called champions of Europe. Expectations have shot through the roof as we've moved on a stage. There is a definite belief in both camps that this could be their year, a feeling that can only get stronger with every game from now on. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Hits one! It's anyone's ball. The ball's loose and he's after it. Fires it, hits it first time! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead! So, a breakthrough already. Looks to clip it forward. Tielemans with the clearance. Rafinha. Marcelo. And it's played forward. Crosses it in. Going for goal! It's there! 2 up, 2 easy. How many more to come? Simplicity itself.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Driving Felipe Melo! And that would have been some goal.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Promise looking to get on the end of this. Oh, real danger here. Promise. And a shot. He scores!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
SPARTAK Moscow get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Marcelo. Nicely controlled. Well, they could break here. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Icardi, that is terrific skill. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here. Paris Saint-Germain have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
And Morris! In it goes! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Goes for goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Finds himself eased off the ball. And it's Mahrez. Marcelo. Out towards the flank. Towering header! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Alexandro. Will be a throw-in. Big chance, corner. They've played it short. Icardi. Tielemans with a fine tackle. Now it's Mahrez. And now the breakaway, going through. Mahrez going full steam down the flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Cleared away. He's looking to get there first. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, that's nice. Wijnaldum proving impossible to... Wijnaldum is fouled. Gets up to head it! Good stop. Wasn't easy.
Fabian Ruiz sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Fabian Ruiz has created one goal already. Battles to win it back. Felipe Melo. Alexandro. Neymar. Breaks on here. He's got through. Abraham. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Shot goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Here it comes. Wijnaldum. He's played him through. Abraham! Oh, that's a fine save!
Abraham really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but...
And it's half-time here. The second half gets underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Kimpembe goes looking. No, That's not the ball he wanted. It was on the back foot. Tielemans gets it away. Promes striding forward, facing goal. And it's Neymar. Felipe Melo! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. Zayed with a shot! Back of the net! The second half off to a spectacular start. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
And here's Mahrez, cuts it out. Help's available out wide. He gets past his man. Neymar.
Promes really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Tielemans plays it forward. Kimpembe. Marcelo. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Marquinhos, forward it goes. Hakimi, it's it into the middle. And it's been taken straight back. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Hakimi quickly realised that he was headed down a dead end. Maybe he was waiting to be fouled.
Alexandro, he's got options out wide.
SPARTAK Moscow showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
SPARTAK Moscow are making a change now. Neymar. Neymar with a shot! Tielemans tries to get it forward quickly. Rafinha. And it's Mahrez. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tielemans. Marquinhos drives it forward. Hakimi dinks one in. Here it is now, surely! Abraham has a goal! It's in! That's That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
So the lead now is 2. Lucas Paqueta. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Alexandro does well there, alert. Lucas Paqueta. Pinged one through here. Given offside once more. Tielemans. Just 5 minutes left. Hoists it forward, cut out in the nick of time. Tries to get it forward quickly. Malcolm tries to stroke it through. And that has been clubbed away. SPARTAK Moscow with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Zola to take it as usual. Neymar plays it short. He's got the ball glued to his feet. The defence can get it clear. And that is that. So home advantage told here. They can only hope that the same applies in the second leg, and they will look to drag it back in their own backyard. Well, this is the beauty of a two-legged tie. No matter what the first leg score, it is only half-time. Having said that, there comes a point when even the most optimistic of us would have to say that there is little chance of a comeback from here. After being thoroughly deflated by their first leg performance, which was diplomatically referred to as disappointing, is there a way back into this? Well, we'll find out over the next couple of hours, but their prospects seem bleak. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, one wonders whether the difference has already been made. Can things turn round this time?
Well, we've seen it all over the years, Peter, but you can never say never. What's not in doubt, however, is the need to produce one of the finest performances of recent times. If that is to unfold, then hang on here, because this could be a thriller. I think we'll know inside the first few minutes if this will take off.
So it's away we go then. SPARTAK Moscow were defeated on their travels in the first leg. And that's a defeat that leaves them on the brink of an exit. Only a win will do, and a hefty one at that. Abraham! Draxler, real chance! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Draxler really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Abraham! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. SPARTAK Moscow have a free kick. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself.
Neymar! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Shapes to shoot! It's there!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
SPARTAK Moscow have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Kimpembe. Marquinhos goes looking. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Abraham gets it back.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
He's left his man.
Paris Saint-Germain have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Oh, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
He's got away. Rafinha, towering header. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
SPARTAK Moscow can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
And it's got through. Receives it from behind. And he's whipped it in low. Danger averted for now. Hakimi. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Good ball. That's found its target. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Cuts it out. Abraham! Abraham! There it is!
Paris Saint-Germain produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Paris Saint-Germain go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Header! Just off target.
Mauro Icardi certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And it's Ziyech. Chip through. Forward it goes. Rafinha with a delicate ball. Abraham! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, we call that the slide rule pass. Timed to absolute perfection. Quality ball.
Promes gets away from his opponent. Can he find a finish now? There's the shot! It's a goal! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
SPARTAK Moscow get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Decent looking ball. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Keeper has beaten it away. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Rafinha. Plays a clever pass. Rafinha. With Ziyech. What an adventurous run from a defender. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Ziyech with a shot! And it's been taken short. Icardi shoots! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
SPARTAK Moscow really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
They've played it short. Now, chance! It's anyone's ball. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Battles to win it back. Marco Verratti. It's come loose. Mahrez. Abraham! And he's found the net! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And help's available out wide. Mahrez plays it in. Alexandro. Promes. And there's the end of the first half. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. It's played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
Well, Peter, it's 45 minutes to conjure something up now. They've been better than the first leg, but the pressure is really on, and they have to answer to it.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Paris Saint-Germain get the second half started. Abraham. Mahrez. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And it's Ziyech. Abraham. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And he's searching through, and the shots! Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Now it's Draxler.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Here it comes. Ziyech. He's gone for it!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
He's got options out wide.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
And it's Mahrez. Pings it out wide. Hakimi could try cutting inside here. And it's Verratti! Try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Alexandro. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now it's Icardi. Away from immediate danger. Plays it out to the wing. Out for a throw. Fabian Ruiz. Marco Verratti. Across the field it goes. Abraham. Hoists it high. Mahrez. Oh, that's a fine challenge. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Hoists it forward. He's got options out wide. Ziyech. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
So here comes a substitution. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Time for a change in personnel. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi switches it towards the other side. Idrissa Gueye tries to get it forward quickly. Looking for space out wide.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Now it's Mahrez.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Malcolm. He's in space and looking for options. And out it comes again.
SPARTAK Moscow are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Oh, good Felipe Melo! Always it out of harm's way. Malcolm gets into some space. Has a hit! No mistake! We're back where we started. It's level on aggregate. Jim, your thoughts?
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from Moran City.
Paris Saint-Germain are making a change now.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Spartak Moscow close the gap on aggregate. It's game on again.
Oh, they could well turn this around if they can just keep this rhythm and fluidity in their play.
Has a hit! Oh, the ball's come loose! And he's there to hoof it away.
Neymar is an obvious threat from set pieces. He needs special attention to stop him making a run.
And it's been taken short. Tries a shot! Tielemans gets rid without sophistication. Malcolm. The ball's loose, and he's after it. And that's been levered clear. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, no daylight between these two sides, but I have to say, neither side really did enough to find a winner. It just cancelled each other out.
So a brief breather, and then extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Spartak Moscow displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Kimpembe. Marquinhos. Plays it over to the other flank. And it's Marcelo. It's a promising ball. Up for the header! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Alexandro. Tries to... And a header! That is brilliant! Mauro Icardi! And that may just do it! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Spartak Moscow, 3 ahead on aggregate. It was always on.
If they can manage to keep this momentum in their play, it'll go a long way towards helping them stay in front.
Hakimi. Abraham. And it's been taken straight back. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Oh, brilliant stop from Karius! Oh, he's missed!
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Played it short. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Back in once more. got his range wrong there. Out again for a throw-in. That's it for the first period of extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Fabian Ruiz plays it forward. Oh, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Gets the better of his man. Crosses it in low. And that has been cleared. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Donnarumma gets it upfield. Lucas Paqueta. Fabian Ruiz does well there, alert. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz drives it forward. And it's played forward. Now they can break here. Icardi tries to get it forward quickly. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Tielemans. Hakimi.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then...
And that will be the final act. SPARTAK Moscow through to the semi-finals. The trophy almost touchable. You cannot help but fancy them. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, their talent in wide positions is hard to handle, and they made that count particularly on the right with a constant flow. This is a performance that hasn't just got my approval. Listen.
Well, hello, good evening, and welcome to everybody who has joined us, regardless of where you are, or indeed what time it is with you all over the globe, as we bring you this most glamorous of clashes between two sides desperately chasing the right to contest the ultimate prize in club football. This competition has provided us with so much unforgettable drama since the first qualifiers began last summer, and I am certain there will be plenty more to come in the last few. It is semi-final day. Chelsea have a free kick. Up to meet it! He's delivered all right! One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. He gets past his man. Icardi crosses in a low one. And that's been repelled.
Neymar really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's found its way to him. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Loftus-Cheek could try cutting inside here.
Better control, and he would have had a selection of options.
Alexandro. Neymar gets wrestled off the ball. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Oh, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they do.
Tried to play it through.
Oh, Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. It's Silva! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's Ziyech. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Tries a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
SPARTAK Moscow can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Neymar. A buccaneering run from the defender. Conte. Dashing forward at pace. Kovacic gets it out to the wing. And the weighted pass. In with a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Chelsea just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And it has a pop! Hudson at top chance! Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And the counter is on. Neymar. Out to the left it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Promise standing over it. Neymar goes short. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Dinks one in. Tries to get it clear. Now a chance to break. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Quick glance at goal. Danger averted for now. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Battles to win it back. Hudson-Odoi, chip through. Loftus-Cheek finds. Whistle's gone. That's a foul. Goes for goal. It's good distance on it. Brings it forward. Plays a clever pass. Loftus-Cheek cuts it out. Kante tries lifting it over. Oh, he's been flattened there. Defending was strong and firm.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
A really good feat from him. And it's Kovacic. Silva lobs it in gently. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. Still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Already up and running for the second half.
SPARTAK Moscow need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Well, they can break here. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Forward it goes. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Neymar. Now it's Icardi. Over to the left. Silva. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, and they've made him a clear target of their focus to keep him as quiet as they possibly can.
Got a shot away! Disappointing finish in the end.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Deftly done. Dinked in. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Chelsea just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Going through. Neymar tries to get some whip on it. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And that's going to be a booking. That is Conte. Kante plays it out to the flank. Goes for the cross. Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
And that has put paid to that. Promise is fouled.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Hudson-Odoi. He's made sure that that won't get through. Pulisic. Shot a goal! They've done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Chelsea are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Chelsea grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Hudson-Odoi. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Icardi with a shot! Goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
And that really is so impressive.
That's always a great sight, you know, on a football pitch. Nimble-footed, showed great balance and a really cool head to finish. And that kind of dribbling is really smart.
Tries a shot! Toni Kroos, well played, he saw that coming. Looks to clip it forward. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Benzema. It's a brilliant interception. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. The ball's loose, and he's after it. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! That was a given, it always was.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well-matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Hoists it forward. That's great strength on the ball. Neymar has got himself a free kick.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a big far post.
And that is quite wonderful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And they're back in front! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. SPARTAK Moscow take the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Promes. Neymar. Benzema. He's through the middle. He's through, now is he in? Oh, that is lovely footwork. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Ball through needs to be good here, and he's cut it out. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Madrid seemed to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Kroos tried to play it through.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
It's anyone's ball. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, he's been flattened there. That's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. their booking. And the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he scores! Back in business! Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Well, that looked a simple case of giving the keeper the eyes and just slipping the ball to the other side. That was clever.
This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Promise. He's left his man. Well read, he sorted that out. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Has a hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his...
And the finish! Goal! Well, there was to be no other outcome. Madrid go into the lead.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Brahim Diaz switches it towards the other side. Looks to thread it through. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And it's Neymar. And here's Mauro Icardi. He's made sure that that won't get through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And we've reached half-time. Madrid come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Madrid hold a skinny lead after a... It's Neymar! Away from immediate danger. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Keeps everyone guessing. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Neymar goes for goal! Malcolm. Loose ball, who's going to get that?
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and this team.
Benzema. Tries to dink it in. Oh, good interception. Promise. Going through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Neymar with the short one. SPARTAK Moscow with another corner. They've played it short. Just brushed off the ball there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Now it's Icardi. Malcolm! He has done it! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Alexandro. He's got away. He spotted the run and played him through. Neymar. And this is Neymar. Real chance! He scores! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Neymar is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded...
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Promise. In comes the corner. Neymar goes short. Has a go! Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Gets away from his opponents. Benzema. Oh, robust challenge. Time for a change in personnel.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. SPARTAK Moscow with a set-piece chance.
Well, he can get masterful control on free kicks, and his focus is usually second to none.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And it's played forward. Forward it goes. And he's there to cut it out. And it's got through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Plays it long. Benzema. It's Benzema!
Madrid need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Benzema shoots! It's in! Tying minutes, and we're all square again! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Yeah, this has been a hard-fought game, Peter. There's been a healthy dose of drive and ambition, and sometimes that isn't rewarded with goals, just like this one. I've seen a lot worse, though.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. And the action has already restarted. Madrid, it's going for goal! Oh, it's in! Late in the day, this could well be it! Simplicity itself.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Brahim Diaz plays it forward. Good idea, just poorly executed. Benzema plays it out to the flank. It's a loose ball. Felipe Melo. Gets the better of his man. Lovely bit of skill there. Hulk with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
It opened up really nicely when the defence...
He's had a shot! Knocks it away. And it's Hulk. Hulk. Cuts it out. Here it comes. That's not going to make it. He's found his man. Now it's Hulk. And that's it for the first half of extra time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
And we are already back underway. This has been enthralling. So what to the last 15? Hits one! Oh, the ball's come loose! Looking to break out here. Done very well to intervene. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Neymar, a scorer already in the game. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And that's been won straight back. Chance! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. It's come loose. He's going after it. And it's hoisted clear. Toni Kroos. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind. made it happen and won. You look back on the game then, Jim. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Up to meet it! Oh, that's caused a worry or two. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Benzema. Hoists it forward. Surely. Well read, he sorted that out. It's a loose ball. And it's played forward. And it's Neymar. Battles to win it back. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Forward it goes. Benzema. And the shot! Goal! Time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
So, a breakthrough already. Malcolm. Oh, really good feet. Chance! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! And here's Neymar. Tries to stroke it through. He's through the middle. Vinicius Junior going through. Can he find a finish now? Timely intervention. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Promise. He's there to get rid. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. And the counter is on. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Has a goal! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. How's that for a class finish?
Oh, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Madrid got themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
It's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries to get it forward quickly. Alexandro gets it back. Alexandro. Had a shot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And it's Neymar. Neymar! And he's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Now it's Benzema. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Now it's Neymar. He's got... tries a shot! Too close for comfort. Brahim Diaz drives it forward. He gets past his man. It's on a plate. He's come in hard. Good idea, just poorly executed. A chance! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Carriers, in the context of the game, he must save it. Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
He just didn't let his nerves get to him. He struck that with conviction. What a penalty.
Madrid take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Crosses in a low one. Shooting chance! Keeper's got his work done.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
And it's half-time here. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Madrid are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we are already promptly back underway. No complaints about that challenge. He's one-on-one! And he's had a go! And he should have made it 4.
Benzema certainly showed terrific balance and control to go past his markers, but not with the finish.
Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Oh, real danger! Shoots! And more, and more, and more! It is no contest! It is a landslide! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind 1. It was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's got options out wide. It's out for a goal kick. And they've been caught, goes for goal! Back of the net! An act of charity gratefully received. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Coaxed through there, and help's available out wide. Looking to break out here. Look at the defender bombing forward. And it's got through. He's gone for it! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Kroos positions himself well and cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Promes gets away from his opponent. Now it's Neymar. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Brahim Diaz plays it forward. Kroos has created one goal already. Oh, good interception. And it's Neymar. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
SPARTAK Moscow seem to have chosen a tougher route through the middle. That was easily read and dealt with.
Benzema gets flagged offside. Away from immediate danger. Chance to break. He's through. Vinicius Junior. He's left his man. Sweat. Oh, shooting chance! In it goes! He reverts to shoot, and he duly delivered.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they paid the price and deserved to.
It's become a case of men against boys. Promes tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Big chance! Must be! Big chance! He's put his foot right through that one.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's through, it's one-on-one! He's gone for it! And he couldn't keep it down.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Benzema has brushed off the ball there. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. offside that time. Neymar. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Well played, he saw that coming. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Hits one! Oh, has a hit! It's in! And still they continue with the onslaught.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why he's off?
Madrid totally rampant here. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fortuitous. Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
SPARTAK Moscow. It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match.
Oh, it's gone in!
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Well, who saw that coming? It is certainly... And that will be the final act. Madrid come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining, and a little debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. That's got things underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Tony Kroos. His passing range is second to none, Peter. He can ping it out to either wing with wonderful accuracy or play a cute through ball into the box when under a lot of pressure. His teammates will be looking to get him on the ball as often as they can because they know how much he can hurt defences.
Yeah, I'd have picked him to... Oh, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Malcolm. Promise. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Yeah, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Karius looking to play it into the box. That's a good... goes for goal! And he's done it! Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Promes. Looking for space out wide. Well read, he sorted that out. Promes. Goes down, but nothing given. Out to the right. Good idea, just poorly executed. Vinicius Junior. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Vinicius Junior plays it short. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Oh, some tackle that. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Neymar! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
That's great strength on the ball. Vinicius Junior. Oh, too much weight on that. And it's Neymar. He could be in here. Neymar has got himself a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref. Peter, the keeper knows that even if his wall is perfect, it doesn't serve as any guarantee here.
Neymar! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Cuts it out. Going through. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. Cut out in the nick of time. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. That has put a stop to that. It's a loose ball. Simple accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Alexandro. And it's Neymar. Kroos drives it forward. He spotted the run and played in Vinicius Junior! Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Malcolm. Out for a throw. Tries to switch the play. Plays it out to the flank. Got a sight of goal here. Crosses it in low. And the finish! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser! The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
It's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we're already back underway here. Chip through. Felipe Melo. And here's Neymar. Promise provides an outlet. Time to deliver. And it's Alexandro. Played into space out wide. Has a hit! They've scored!
And that has only enhanced his already huge reputation. They were obviously hoping for an early second-half boost, but there are a few who can truly make it happen, and this is a very welcome tonic now.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Neymar is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
He's had a shot! They've scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
SPARTAK Moscow take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that's been won straight back. Alexandro. Promise. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And here's Benzema. Well, that is asking for trouble. It's out for a goal kick. Benzema. Well played, he saw that coming. Plays it over to the other flank. Half an hour gone in the second half. Ball's gone out of play. SPARTAK Moscow are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Vinicius Junior, already, of course, on the score sheet. Malcolm. Kroos positions himself well and cuts it out. He's looked long this time. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And the weighted pass. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
SPARTAK Moscow just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Promes. Gets the better of his man. And it's Benzema. And there's a long ball. And that has been clubbed away. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery.
And Icardi! Promes. Great challenge, time to perfect. And shoots! Yes! And surely that settles it. A pretty... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Out-muscled, out-manoeuvred, outwitted. They just couldn't find any way into the game, and they are comprehensively beaten. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team...
So we're up and running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, I think we can...
Tries a shot! He's delivered all right!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Well, you know, thinking about... And he has been fouled there. Brahim Diaz. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now can he finish? He can get that clear.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Malcolm. Good ball, it's found its top. Has a hit! And a second time. Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And it's been taken short. And here's Neymar. Time to deliver. Defending of the desperate variety. Hoists it forward. He's got through. Chance! Promise! This could fall anywhere. And they've been caught out here. Up to meet it. Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
SPARTAK Moscow grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Malcolm. And here's Mauro Icardi. He's got options out wide. Malcolm. Great leap! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Neymar. He's on his way. And Icardi! Oh, the ball's come loose. Another chance. And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency and desire to move the ball with such pace on the break as soon as it was retrieved?
He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Has a hit! It's gone a long way up and away. That's the throw. Icardi looks to get on the end of this. Well positioned to make that interception. He goes long. Promise. Neymar! And he should have made it 4.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Knocks it away. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. It'll be a throw-in. Felipe Melo. Neymar. It's Neymar!
Again, Let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
Plays a clever pass. And here's Mauro Icardi. Cut out in the nick of time. Now a chance to break. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Alexandro pumps it into the area. Vinicius Junior. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hit long and direct. That's a promising ball. Malcolm, up he gets! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement. Well, the action has already resumed here. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And here's Neymar. Icardi. He's gone for it! He's kicked it out, just.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Another corner then. Oh, he's been flattened there. Cleared without complication. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Shot at goal! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. Drives it towards the front. And the counter is on. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Both sides. Promise! Keeper's not concerned by that.
SPARTAK Moscow know they can rely on the counter, and they've just expressed a warning.
Icardi and the shot! And it's played forward. Goes long. Time and again they are repelled. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Tries to dink it in. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Decent looking ball. Malcolm has it in a wide position, so what next? Goes for the cross. Icardi finds himself offside. Hoists it high. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior not easily shrugged off the ball. Well, they can break here. And it's Neymar. Icardi. Now, can he capitalise? Promise. Oh, that's nice. It's broken loose. He could be in here. It's got through. In towards the middle. forward it goes. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.